And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, your 2000
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
First pitch moments away. And towing the slab in this one, Jordan Montgomery. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand.
Well, going to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. One left for Minnesota. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Now it's the second baseman, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid. Nobody better. Stay hot. Nobody better right there.
Next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And he deals. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Hop bat, hop bat.
And the 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3 and 2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Kirilloff has a beat on it. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Here's Trevor Larnach.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 13, Trevor Larnach.
And the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Nice.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now batting, second baseman, John Lopez.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Correa collects. They get the force. Third out. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. At the plate, Trevor Larnach. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Number 13. Trevor.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Rizzo. He steps on the bag. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
So 2 away with nobody on. Austin Martin, the next to hit.
Down now, here we go.
On the ground. Lopez collects it. Whips it to first. And that is that. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The batter, number 24.
Singy 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line, way back there, out of here. He'll touch them all. His 19th home run of the year. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hand.
And up next for New York, John Lopez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
The pitch.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Popped in the air, left field. Kirilloff makes the catch, and that'll do it. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins nothing. So up next, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24. Second baseman, John Lopez.
Hey, I like the skin up there, huh?
In the air, left field, down the line. Kirilloff racing over to make the catch. Now safe at first. He gets back in.
Got a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
No runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and today on the hill, Domingo Germán.
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez, second in the American League in home runs.
John Lopez.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Hey, keep swinging that hop back, kid.
Kicks and deals. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Hey, keep it going and stay hot now.
Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Mike Zunino. Lifted in the air, out to left. Larnach under this one. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 down now, and here is Trey Sweeney. The 0-2. Runner on the go. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And the right-hander deals. Popped up. Rizzo under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Twins strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now batting, the second baseman, John Lopez.
Hey, see it. Let's drive it.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stanton off of first with 2 away. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
Here we go.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-2. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains 2-2. Now it's J.D. Davis.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3. And now Austin Martin for the 4th time tonight. To the right side. Over to first. That ends the frame. 2 homers in the inning. 1 down. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Second baseman, John Lopez.
In there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
And the lefty with the 0-1. That's a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Hey, see that? Drive the other way. Let's go, big dog. Hey, see it driving right back to the pitcher. Huh, now?
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2-2. And delivers outside. Got him. And there's 2 down.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. And it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here's Carlos Correa. And the pitch. Bounce to the right side. Lopez picks it up, sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and it remains 5-2. He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, John Lopez.
The batter number 24. Second baseman, John Lopez.
Fought off foul. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Get your pitch, drive it right here.
That one misses. 2-2. Right-handed reliever. And it's filled up. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Mike Zunino stepping in now for the Yankees. The pitch. Runner on the go. Bounce to third. Bare hand grab to first. And that's a great play for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
The batter number 11. Shortstop,
Trey Sweeney stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pitch. In the air, left side. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
They left 19 runners on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. Just about ready to roll. Our starting pitcher in this one, Eric Lauer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one. Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
To the right side. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 away now.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the rookie second baseman, John Lopez.
The second baseman, John Lopez.
That one ripped. Way back. Oh! Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Batting 7. The catcher, number 17, Victor Caratini.
0-1 down. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Next to hit, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John Lopez.
First offering misses the mark. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player, but as a broadcaster, many times entering.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He circles the bases, his second home run of the game. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John Lopez.
That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Man at second. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Our biggest concern, other than injury, after a moment like that, is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
At the belt and fires. Tapped in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Rizzo out of the play. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. And next for Minnesota, Victor Caratini, a switch hitter batting right.
The catcher, Victor Caratini.
Now a slow roller to second. Lopez handles. The throw to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Twins leave the bases loaded. They still find themselves down 6-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
Lopez.
And that one handled. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Twins, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further. really well.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Lopez.
Come on, big dog, stay hot.
John Lopez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Come on, big guy. Come on, bro.
And a pitch. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Stay hot. Here you go.
Hey, stay hot now. Nobody better. Nobody better.
And that one fouled off. Rizzo over at first with one away. Not even close there. And it's 2-2. The pitch. Got him. That's out number 2. So 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Chavis. And that bunting towards first. Rizzo. He takes it on his own. And that's the 3rd out. And up next for New York, John Lopez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. His 22nd homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, John Lopez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Late with the swing there. The wind to kick the pitch. Right side, hard hit. Chavis fires over to first, and the Yanks go quietly.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Marcano at second with 2 down.
at shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
Severino kick steals. Right side. Throw on to Rizzo. That's the third out. Pirates leave one. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And next for New York, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Hey, keep swinging that hot piece. Let's go, let's go.
0-1. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Next offering is downstairs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Davis makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. So digging in, Scott Manea.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Scott.
Grounder might be two. Lopez. Off balance feed. There's one. A sensational double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tucapita.
On to the fourth. And now Jason Dominguez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Throw on to Rizzo, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Hey.
Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez.
Oh, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Here's Mike Zunino. 0 for 1 so far. 0-2 now. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Chavis with a relay throw. Save.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, there's a reason why he's at The bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. Chavis gloves it in plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tucupita Marcano.
The designated hitter, Tucupita Marcano.
Severino. And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez collects. On to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jason Dominguez, the next Pirate to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swing and a slow roller. On the run, throw to first, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Brian Hayes.
2 outs, nobody on. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trying to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man.
All right, one time, right here.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Cruz settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering is in for a strike. They say you win. And a pitch. And that is a big first out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your plate.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
2023 New York Yankees.
Just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Domingo Germán.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out to.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Jason Dominguez, the next Pirate to hit.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
And a 1-2.
The center fielder, Jason.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. But they still lead it 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. John Lopez now at the plate.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And that one gets past the catcher. That's out to center field. Dominguez settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, the catcher, Mike.
All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. On the ground, right side. Lopez picks it up. Throws to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Yankee, Gonzalez.
So up next, John Lopez.
Now batting, the second baseman, John Lopez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Torres off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the left side. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Davis. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. To third might be 2. Rojas toss to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Pirates 1 and the Yankees nothing.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command. Win.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing routines to help drive success. What is the difference between routine and superstition?
Yeah, sometimes players use superstitions and routines interchangeably, but the important difference between a superstition and a routine is that a routine is something that we do to prepare for something in the future. A superstition is something that we feel like we have to do in order to be successful. And if we don't, we're not going to be successful. So I help them understand that and establish a routine to help them better prepare for a game or for whatever they're doing in the future.
Okay, so let's say that I'm a player in the organization who insists I cannot get a hit. I can't do it unless I am wearing batting gloves with the left glove a different color than the right glove. What do you say to that? How do you handle that as a coach?
Well, I'm sorry to say, I don't think we have enough time on the podcast to address that particular question. But at the end of the day, if a player comes to me with a similar conversation, I'll challenge them and ask them, is what you're doing actually helping you prepare to compete? And if the answer is yes, and they can honestly say yes, then great. That could be part of your routine. But if you feel like it's something you have to do to be successful, we might have a more extended conversation about what is a superstition versus what is a routine.
Jonathan Mayo, what is it about young players excelling that just captures the imagination?
I think because for most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely, chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is at the highest level there is. So, it's fascinating to see the game is skewing younger and younger. I think it's not as much of an aberration as it used to be to see someone this age make it to the big leagues. It's so exciting. There's almost a youthful ignorance that comes with a player of this age, which is so much fun. He doesn't know that he's not supposed to be this good at that age, and that's just so exciting for us to watch.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Salvador Perez. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Brady Singer. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That to right, Isbell in position. Hauls it in for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example.
Back here in Kansas City, leading off, Edward Olivares.
Leading off for the Royals, the left fielder, Edward.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Michael Massey.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's a big power threat, John Lopez.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, John Lopez.
Singer back to work. And that one missing low. And the 1-0. In left center, Olivares racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls.
2 outs, base is empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, John Lopez.
John Lopez.
This to center field. Taylor under it. Brings it in for the third out. 9-1. Michael A. Taylor digs in now.
The center fielder, number 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Rojas. Off-balance feed. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Through 8 full, it's the... And up next for New York, John Lopez.
Now batting, the second baseman, John Lopez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Now the pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second, and great jump.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Is just 1 strike away. That's to third. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals put an end to their 3-game skid. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2023 Kansas City Royals.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Asa Lacy. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman.
Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Kicks and fires. Ball one there.
Ball, 2 strike.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Out number 2.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
This is Charlie Culberson to hit. The wind of the pitch.
The third baseman, Charlie.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barely.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical, and in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And the 0-1. Way high.
Right here. Come on now.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. It's gone. So he just clears the wall. His 23rd of the year. It's 5-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got on.
So first and second with 2 outs. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next.
Vinny Pasquantino.
And he deals. On the ground right side. Lopez collects it. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Royals strand a pair. They trail at 5-2. We go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez.
The second baseman, John Lopez.
The wind and the pitch. This one popped up right side. Lopez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder.
And next for New York, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now it's DJ Stewart.
Hey, get a good one out there, huh? Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
In the air, right field. Golden trots over to his left. Stretches out and hauls it in. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino.
The first baseman, Vinny
Righty delivers.
Pasquantino.
Bounce to the right. Lopez picks it up to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Bobby Witt.
Man at first, and up next for New York, John Lopez. He's already homered here in this one.
John Lopez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He was late there, strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Inside, just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Left-hand hitter waits. That one down the line, and that's just foul. He swings and fouls one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits, and that one fouled off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
3-2. Up the middle, and base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And now the right fielder, DJ Stewart. He's already homered in this game.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Left field, a little bloop single. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And now the shortstop, Sheldon Noisy. Now a bunt towards third. Fires home for one, and he'll be safe at first. Here's Mike Zunino.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
One out, base is full. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, it's a frustrating at bat right there. A big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
2 outs, bases loaded. And here comes Jake Lamb, the pride of the University of Washington. The other. Away, makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Royals.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 9 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. For Kansas City, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your 2023 Kansas City Royals.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab, Kris Bubic. How about a report on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hey, see it and rip it up there, kids. See it and rip it.
The pitch. That one missed. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. It just got out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
New inning getting started. Now here is John Lopez.
The second baseman, John Lopez.
Hey, let her in. Let's go.
And the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more.
Runner at first with 2 away. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey.
Hitter number 4, Michael Massey.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John Lopez.
In the air out to center, Olivares drifts towards it, hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And in scoring position with 2 away. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Come on, here we go.
John Lopez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Torres on at second with 2 down. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Right-handed reliever. That one ran inside, almost got him. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it, though, 6-1.
7th inning stretch.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
6-1. Crew here.
Ken, we've seen how the fans are taking to this young star. What about the veteran players around him? I'm so curious. How do they react to a rising star in their midst? What's the vibe around him in the cage during batting practice?
Well, the vibe is that everybody wants to see this young man hit. I think that's the thing. Like, you see the veterans, if they come out early, because usually the veterans, they come out, late in the BP. But if they know that this is a young man that is taking steps in the right direction and growing the game, they want to come out and see him because, we're all fans first. It's not like, we're not, we're there to compete. But, when you see a guy that's special, you want to see him.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go and getting to start, Chris Bassett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch inside. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch. They say you win. Over to Dahlbeck, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Boston, Dansby Swanson stands in.
Leading off,
Severino kick steals.
the shortstop.
Bounced up the middle. Lopez over to pick it up. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the...
Here's Jose Trevino. Ground ball up the middle. Lopez gloves it. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Rafael Devers up to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and report a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, still behind by a count of 1-0. Here's the second baseman, John Lopez, the leading home run hitter in the American League.
Now batting, second baseman, John Lopez.
First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. 1-1 now. And that one hammered back there. And that one is going to go. He sends it out of here. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the...
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Rizzo, the runner at third. Torres at first. 1 gone. The next pitch. Misses, and now 3-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Tied at 4. That one lifted to left. Runner from third comes across, and it's now 5-4. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. He's already homered here in this one. Two on, 1 out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corner. Now with still only 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trey Sweeney.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Josh Rojas. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Fires over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Robert.
First and third, 2 away. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Let's go right here.
And there's a foul ball. Out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that'll do it. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 12 and the Red Sox 4. So 2 down, and here is John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs. And it's even up.
1-1. Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And that's outside.
2-1. Hey, we're patient up there.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Three-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a bunt right side. Rizzo steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
13-4 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
23 Boston Red Sox.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, James Paxton. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball. But
now this one gets through. Noisy around third. The throw in, not in time, he scores. And it's 4-0. And he's out. But 1 run is in to score. 1 gone runner at first. And now the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
The first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. This lineup's going to have to find a way to...
Back now at Fenway as we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, John Lopez. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Pitch misses inside, 1-0. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
The 1-1. And now 1-2. The 1-2. Lopez checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Rojas.
And here is Devers. Bogarts at first, one gone.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Bounced out to short. The throw to first, and Devers is set down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
And next for New York, John Lopez.
Now batting, the second baseman, John Lopez.
First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Rolled over to third. Devers. They take the force out, and that is the third out of the inning. 6-7-8-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 4. Back here in Boston, here's Trevor Story.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Slow roller up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. One gone at the bottom of the 8th. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first offering is not close.
Hey, your pitch right here.
And the slider catches the zone. And here it comes. And now 2-1. And now the lefty. Well struck right field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A towering shot to right, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Bottom 9, here's Jose Trevino. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch. To the right side. Lopez picks it up. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Bounce to the right side. Lopez collects. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
8 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Red Sox, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. The Red Sox and Yankees, thank you.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Michael Wacha. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Wacha back to work. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency. 2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
The 2-1. Hard hit left side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a throw, and they come away without an out. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
All right, one time, right here. Lead hit right here. Here we go.
Hey, get your pitch right now.
Hey, make it yours.
The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And the right-hander deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
So digging in, Robert Newstrom. Gleyber goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Hey, your pitch. Your pitch. He's coming to you.
Swing and a bouncer. Story handles the chance. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees, the American League leader in RBIs this year.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else.
That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. A big blow to the home fans. His 27th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over.
But it's Rafael Devers in the box. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, second baseman, Trevor Story.
2 outs, runner at first. Now, John Lopez.
The batter, second baseman, John Lopez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is fouled back. Sometimes at Fenway, you just got to think about trying to hit it to the back of the bullpen, right?
Right. Drive it over the bullpen. I mean, if you've got pop, put on a show.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Popped up. Story under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 4. Back in Boston, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Alex Verdugo. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and Verdugo is set down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Xander Bogart.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. They trail it here 9-4. Now on the bump, Darwinzon Hernandez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's a big power threat. John Lopez.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
So now 1-2. Time called. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. 2-2. Got him looking, and there's one down.
Well, really nice job.
So up next, John Lopez. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
kicks and fires.
Oh, that's inside.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo.
Left fielder, Alex.
Trying to move him over here. Rizzo. On a second, they get one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts.
Oh, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
And your final 10-5. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML.
Hey, you don't get him right all the time. All right, we found Lou Gehrig. What can I tell you? Look at that. The guy's a heck of a player. Much better than I thought. I saw him flailing away at curveballs in the minor leagues. I thought, no chance. We were wasting our time. I admit it. Wrong. Thank God I'm wrong. All right, I'd rather have it this way than the other way, right? Thinking I had Lou Gehrig and he's terrible. I didn't think I had Lou Gehrig. Now I have him. So I'll take it. Yeah, he's going to be a big player. Thank goodness. Cooperstown. Hey, you know what? Good for us, baby. Cooperstown. I'm happy with it.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. John Lopez, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started, and starting in this one, Jose Barrios. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
The second baseman, John Lopez.
Berrios back to work. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Hey, come on, big dog. Stay hot.
Next pitch is outside.
1 and 2.
Kicks and deals.
That's a ball. I got to count 2 and 2. Come on, big guy. Stay hot up there.
And downstairs. Three-2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Berrios a check to first, and he's back in on a dive. And the righty deals. Roll to short, could be 2. Bichette whips it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Now at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In the air, right side. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Rojas. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Okay, here you go, baby.
Line drive, caught. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John Lopez.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Keep it going.
The wind of the pitch. And 1-2.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
The wind and the pitch. That's down and in. Two now. And that misses off the outside edge. why to kick the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away. Base is empty with 2 away. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, John Lopez. First offering, and it just misses. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now for the 4th time tonight. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start. At game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Rojas throws on to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 outs, nobody on. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
The catcher, Alejandro.
Hey, 2 down here.
To the right side, Lopez picks it up, throws to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it 5-4. One out, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John.
This one in the air center field, and that is Springer. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, we've seen him close out so many games in his career, so nobody's surprised to see him collect this save. It's a special one, no doubt. Save number 150 is in the books.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 4 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. So just about set now. And the starter for Toronto, Yusei Kikuchi.
Oh, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe
one at second, on to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Foul ball.
All right, one time right here.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Going 2 now. The punch out there. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
With that kind of velocity and element.
Stepping in, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
Hey, let it fly.
High in the air, out to right. Hernandez under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Now batting.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next to hit, John Lopez.
Second baseman, John Lopez.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 3-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Josh Rojas. 2 on, 2 outs. Out there to center. Springer on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. No outs. Runner at first. And here is Teoscar Hernandez.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really
noisy to second. How about that double play?
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
The batter, the second baseman, John.
And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Slapped foul. Swings and misses, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, and the score stays 3-1.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
1 error and 13 runners left on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
2023 Toronto Blue Jays.
Almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, Hyun-Jin Ryu.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday.
The center fielder, George Springer.
Here we go, guys.
On the ground. Over to first. That takes care of Springer. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We played an inning. No score.
Hey, drive it. Here we go.
Ryu back to work.
The second
and there's the strike.
0-1.
Lopez.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Robert Newstrom.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Severino. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Noisy. Over to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Johnny Franco.
Two outs with a man at third. Johnny Franco next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And he hits a ground ball right side. On to Lamb. Inning over. One left for Toronto. We'll move to the third with no score. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, John Lopez, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, on its way, and out of here. He blasts one out to right, his 28th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Up next with the Blue Jays.
Biggio. The runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Lourdes.
Severino kicks, deals. Ripped to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Another multi-hit.
First and second, 2 down. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses the mark.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Swing. And a miss. And that is strike one. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. That just misses. And the count is 3-1. And the pitch. That one hit to right. Hernandez on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm now.
Toronto, the second baseman, Jazz.
The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Lopez gloves it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jensen.
They've got a potent line. One down. Jazz Chisholm next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 2.
Righty delivers. Popped up right side. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Danny Jensen.
And now, John Lopez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Fought off foul. Foul.
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Simber is ready, and that one fouled off.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And the 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet.
1 and 2. Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
All right, come on now. One time. Let's fly.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. 1-2. Back here at Rogers Center. So bottom of the 9th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Danny Jansen.
The catcher, Danny Jensen.
On the ground, right side. On to Lamb. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Santiago.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation. Those fans are
Look, there are stars, and then there are superstars. And I'm talking with a man that falls in that latter category. Ken Griffey Jr. joins us now. Ken, what do you think? It really does seem like this young man is headed for superstardom.
Oh, he is. I mean, the first time I saw him, you could tell that he was different than everybody else, you know. Just watching him hit around the cage, the way he moves his body, it's pretty nice. And the thing is when you are a young star and in the city and you've got so much excitement, guys want to come see you and guys want to watch you play. We're all fans in the big leagues, and you know the city is shining. The baseball is back. Baseball is bigger than ever, and this guy is the guy that's going to lead us in the right direction.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Domingo Germán. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
John Lopez getting ready to hit. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Chopper to second. Story sends it over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, John Lopez.
The batter number 24, second baseman, John.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Paxton deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Two gone.
He came out of his mechanic.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Cedane Rafaela. Right side, hard hit. To first, Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail it here 4-0. So the lineup flips over. And up next for New York, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to. Stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 0-2. Line drive, base hit, and it bangs up against the wall. Story relay to second, and he's in there as a run scores. Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Here is Gleyber Torres. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Higashioka on third. Lopez at second. Torres over at first with 1 away. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Base hit, 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit.
So the batting order turns over. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Second baseman.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. Flips it for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Tony Wolters up next for the Red Sox.
Now batting, the catcher, Tony Wolters.
Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Over to first. Got him.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
1 out, base is empty. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
1 down.
The batter, number 2.
1 down, base is empty. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. And they put the tag on him for the out.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John
First pitch just misses. And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one out to right. Cordero sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order. But they...
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 11 runs, 16 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. For the Red Sox, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage. Have a
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer, and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the...
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab, Jordan Montgomery. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. And that one wrapped foul.
Hey, I need you right here, one time.
Torres, the base runner at first with 1 out. And the next pitch is way outside.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
And a foul ball left side. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Off balance feet, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Mike Zunino. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Yanks leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And that's in there for strike one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next for New York, Mike Zunino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Verdugo moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Here's Kike Hernandez. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at 2nd. On to first, double play. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, dude.
1 down. John Lopez now at the plate.
The batter, number 24, second baseman.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he can't get back as he's tagged out easily. Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kevin Pillar.
The right fielder, number 34, Kevin Pillar.
Bunt attempt, popped up. He's got it. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 99.
And now it's going to be John Lopez for the 4th time tonight.
The batter, number 24, second baseman.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
First pitch, not close. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. Tying run at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes, and it's through for a hit. The throw to third, in there safely.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
0-1 now. And that one popped to short. Swanson gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Here's Josh Rojas. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Right side. That's back there. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2023 New York Yankees.
Coming up on the first pitch, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Eric Lauer. What do we have on him?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Bounce to the right. Throw on to Rizzo. Bogarts retired. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris? Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
Hit weakly on the ground. Lopez handles. Tosses to first. Third out. Here's the veteran outfielder, Enrique Hernandez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. John Lopez, the next to hit. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Short hop liner, handled it short. The throw, 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, John Lopez.
The batter number 24, second baseman, John Lopez.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on now, one time.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And now the lefty on the ground out to short. And that will end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. John Lopez digs in now.
The batter number 24, second baseman.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 0-2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
The 1-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
Let's ride. Let's go right here.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Mike Zunino. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip. Let it go.
Next pitch is popped up. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, John Lopez. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. That one ripped right center field. And forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 6-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let him fly.
He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side. Lopez collects it. Tosses to first. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year, John Lopez.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you've got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
About to get started here. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Always a treat to watch. One of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Man at second with one away. And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman.
Second inning here, no score.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Lopez handles the chance on to first, and they get the out. Two outs, base is empty. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, John Lopez.
In there for strike one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one hit to first. He handles it himself. Play made. That ends the inning. On to the third inning. And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart.
Leading off for the Brewers, the catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
And now the 0-1. Right side. Lopez over to pick it up. Fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
The batter number 3, second baseman.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 down. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And here it comes. To the right side, Lopez picks it up in plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Brewers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, number 12, Hunter Renfroe.
2 down here.
Now a slow roller to second. Lopez gloves it, and no throw. He's into first easily.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now it's the second baseman, John Lopez. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
First pitch, and he just misses. Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Two down. Good eye right there. To first, maybe a 2-ball. One at second. And it's a double play. Here's Luis Arias.
The third baseman, number 2, Luis Urias.
On the ground right side. Lopez collects, gathers, and throws to first. And that is that. Strand one. Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter now, John Lopez.
Second baseman, John.
They say you win.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kick steals and fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is fouled back. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Righty to the plate. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
He came out of his mechanics there.
One out, runner at second. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. The pitch.
Sal.
On the ground. Lopez collects it. Throws to first, and he's out.
The left fielder, number 22.
And now it's Christian Yelich. The 0-1. Liner caught it second. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers 6 and the Yankees 1.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2023 New
All right, first pitch coming up. And Aaron Boone going with the right-hander, Luis Severino. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Bounce to the right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Yankees coming to bat. John Lopez will hit next. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Bouncer to second. Oh, great stop. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Mike Zunino now at the plate. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Here's a 1-2. Runner takes off, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. One left. Here's Luis Arias. Severino. And he hits a ground ball right side. To first. That's the 3rd out. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the power speed combo. John Lopez. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
2-0.
Come on, big guy. One time. There you go.
And another ball. Singy 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over."
Back in New York. And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart. On the ground, right side. Lopez picks it up. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. At the plate, John Lopez. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Rizzo stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch misses inside. 1-2 to count. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground to first. Could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. We're through 6. 1 down. John Lopez digs in now.
Second baseman, John Lopez.
That one's in there, 0-1.
patient. Get your pitch, huh?
One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hey, have a rip right up there now, huh?
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now. Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 6 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Milwaukee about to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Domingo Germán. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And a pitch. Now one missed.
2-2.
Get your pitch.
The pitch to the right side. Throw over to Tellez. Out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 4-0. Two outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Christian Yelich. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 1-2 now. Smash to the left side. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning. Bo Phillip, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Here's 0-1. Bunting gets it down to first. Off balance throw in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 1 out, bases loaded. Up now for Milwaukee, Rowdy Tellez. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, 2 ball. And that chance handled. Fires to second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the base.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, John Lopez.
The batter number 24, second baseman, John.
First offering misses the mark.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive caught. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Bo Phillip.
Number 5, shortstop, Bo Phillip.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart.
Now batting, catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
The pitch. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th, and now John Lopez.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
The wind of the pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And he deals.
3-2.
And there's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. No outs, runners at first and second. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Phillip over to second. Tellez, 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Robert Neustrom.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now Robert Neustrom.
Hey, one time, right now.
And a pitch. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit.
Man at first, Brandon Nimmo will hit next. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Next to hit, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender.
Second baseman, John Lopez.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it. Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And the right-hander deals. And that one lifted in the air center field. Fraley makes the catch, and there's 2 away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
5-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Brewers, 5 runs.
A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill today, Jordan Montgomery. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And he'll be safe at first. And now John Lopez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
So the tying run at second. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him. One gone here. Now it's Nick Senzel. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Rizzo, and that'll do it. Reds strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Man at second here with 2 away. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that one fouled off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your bit.
Here's a 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2-1's the count.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's down and away. And the 3-1. There's a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Senzel should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Reds 1. So digging in, John Lopez.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John.
And that's in there for strike 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The catcher, number 13, Mike.
New inning getting started. And now here is Tyler Naquin. The wind and the pitch.
Tyler.
Right side. Lopez picks it up. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So up next, John Lopez for the 4th time tonight.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, John.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Senzel settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. The final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Reds, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
23 New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Eric Lauer singing he was impressive his last time out.
So dominant, only gave up 1 hit, and I know in the back of his mind he's thinking about how close he came, but he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
The second baseman, Matt Schrum.
The 2-2. On the ground right side. Throw on to Rizzo, and that is that. Reds leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. John Lopez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lopez having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That hits the dirt. And 1-1. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And the righty deals. And down on strikes. And that 1 left for the Yankees. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for New York, John Lopez.
24, second baseman, John Lopez.
Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1 out. Hey, let's go, big fella. Meet you right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a ball.
2-1. Here we go.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming in.
Good eye right there.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
At the belt and fires. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the lineup, here's Tommy Pham. He's already homered in this game.
The left fielder, Tommy
Callahan, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, right side. Lopez gloves it, whips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Reds 3 and the Yankees 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, John Lopez. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
The first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that.
1-2.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, I see it. Let's drive it. Hey, let it fly up there.
Kicks and deals. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Yanks held in check. They trail. And now the DH, Alan Cerda.
Now back, designated hitter, Alan Cerda.
Ground ball right side. Lopez handles the chance. That's out number 3. Hard of the order, 3. So digging in, Tyler Callahan.
The third baseman, number 48, Tyler Callahan.
Bunts it in the air. And there's 1 down.
Now back, left fielder, Tommy Pham.
Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, John Lopez.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, John Lopez.
First pitch just misses. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. TJ Antone up and throwing. Sessa warming up as well. And the 1-0. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Next for Cincinnati, Nick Senzel. A strikeout and a walk. The 2-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Reds.
Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball. And now let's get a player perspective on it. Joe Mauer, the former American League MVP. Joe, your teammate for so much of your career, Justin Morneau, was notoriously superstitious. What were some of the things that he did pregame?
Oh, my goodness. Where do I start? He had a few of them. I remember he had an old hockey jersey T-shirt that he wore under his uniform for every game. And after about 150 games, that jersey wasn't looking too well. So he would wear it, and he was convinced that that was contributing to his performance on the field. So, I was all for it. I was making sure that T-shirt was ready to go each and every night. But he would have a lot of different ones on how he prepared his meals, and we had teammates making different shakes for him before the game at certain times. So we just wanted to make sure the big man felt good and felt good going into the game.
Getting off, gonna go watch the fight. See ya.